It's the sussy bell bending over demons.
Hi chat, what's Tillman? It is I, Alex today. Welcome. I will be doing your Master of Doom. We will rip, we will tear, we will destroy our way through all of Mars today. Maybe not all of it, it is a long game, but we will do most of it. What's up? Hey Neo. Hey Nightmare, welcome in first cutie Cathal. I will do that for you. What's up Cam? Thanks for the resub. We're gonna take so many demons and we're going to turn them into puddles of demon goo. It is not a bell, no. Doom will be headed by me, Alex. We will be doing most Alex streams for all of Doom, and I will enjoy every minute of it. Hashtag demon goo, hashtag demon goo. Wait. Anyways, hashtag dead demons everywhere, chat. If you were a demon, you better hide, because we're coming for you. We only know how to slay, chat. Slay, rip, and tear. But yeah, we're going to be doing this in preparation for Doom Dark Ages. So we're going to be doing Doom, Doom Eternal, and then we'll play Doom Dark Ages. So, we're ready. Hashtag HUD Demon Guts. Hashtag Castle's cool. Yeah, Castle's pretty cool. Hashtag Castle. I will accept. I will accept hashtag Castle. But yeah. Rust, Dust and Guts is the name of this next song. Hi, Kyo! Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I welcome you to the tea house today. I hope you're having a good day. Hi. What's up, Stiller? Hi, Kyo. We're playing Doom today. How was Pacific Drive treating you? I know you didn't beat it, so. Do you think about beating the game? Thanks for shouting out Kyo as well. Double shout out. Hi, Ziller. Hi, Kyo. I hope you guys had a good time. Why are you looking like Yuku's evil twin? I'm Alex. Oh. I am not the evil one, obviously. I'm a good Bell. I'm a good Alex. Good version of Bell. Not a version of Bell. Fuck Bell. Bell's a version of me, damn it. It was fun. You feel like I'm getting close to beating it? You're in the last zone? That's good. You got this. But yeah. Doom shall be headed by me. So Yuku's the evil version. Ah. I am not evil nor sussy. We are gonna really enjoy killing things today, though. As I do. Yeah. Yes. What do you mean, aha? How dare you, aha me? Rip and tear. We have rock music for our background today, too. We have the Doom soundtrack to get us hyped for Doom. We will Doom slay everything in our way. And that rhymed. I hope you like it. I don't got a lot of announcements. Tomorrow we'll be playing Oblivion again. And yeah. That's the main thing. Can't go wrong with Doom soundtrack. They're really good. I need to get I should get like a rock background or something. Kind of funny. But this is very much me coded. Being at a nice like garden side like tea party and then having rock music playing. Unless it's most of the Eternal one. What do you mean the most of the Eternal one? This is the original Doom soundtrack. There are a few rocks in the back. Yeah. Definitely. Makes sense. Will concede there are rocks in the background. We're playing 2016 today. We'll play Eternal once we beat this one. And then the other one. But currently we have the 2016 soundtrack playing. Yeah. I don't know. Do we want to get into the game? I don't really have any announcement. Nothing exciting for you all. I got nothing exciting for you today, chat. While we're on the subject of Doom, have you played the games from the early? I played them a little bit. I've never beat them. I did play them, but they were, you know, they're kind of outside my standard wheelhouse, and the fact that you restarted whenever you died was not a fan. I was not a fan back when I was young. So, yeah. Water's good, though. My dentist appointment went well. You can always quick save them, can you? I don't remember that being a function. Interesting. Anyways. Okay. Take care of that music so we can go over to the live screen. How about that, chat? We'll find out if it'll pick up automatically. I have not tested it, obviously. Oh, it really didn't like that. Oh, is it starting? It's starting on our other screen, isn't it? Yeah. Port! Yay! Hugging Kethel again. Good. Da, 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 da. Hi, chat. You can see a mouse down here. Oh, wait, I forgot your greeting? What are you greeting? What do you mean? No, don't throw things at me. Ah, you mother. I will find you. And I will murder. Alright, I think we're going to classify Kyo as a demon now, chat. And we're just going to have to do what we got to do. You know? Ah. Stop it. Rude. Yeah, we're having a real problem with this game right now. This could be a problem. Damn it! Alright, everyone's gonna become a demon. I'm gonna get you all. Okay. No. They won't stop. I need thingy toggles. Why do you have so many points? my god. Bad. 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 Well, this could be a problem. I probably should have launched this game after I downloaded it at some point. I'm going... Well, we're on demon hunting, so... Maybe. Yeah. I need to do something about Doom not launching, okay? Just real quick run a verifying integrity. Well, I'm not bad, but I will still do it. What? What? Yeah, I was so hyped up, chat, and now it's kind of bringing me down. He's bummering. I'm bummered. Help for the bummered. Thank you for head. I guess. I guess. My mouth feels very clean now that it's been cleaned. It did. Now that we've had cleaned it did. I mean, I can throw something at you instead if you prefer. No. Yeah. No, bro. Mm-hmm. Little throw? No. No throw. No. No. That. So what do you think, chat? Will the game work today? Or will we be forever screwed? What are you guys up today on this Wednesday? Super Wednesday. Super fun Wednesday? Into my eyes, chat. You will be a good chat today. No. You do no personal space. Ah. 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 Hit the left my box. Eh? Eh? Hi. No. No chaos. Only good. Only good chat. I see you down here, chat. Looking in your little box. See you in your little box down here. Ah, ah, ah. Hey, you. Ow, ow. Ah! My God. dare! How dare the lot of you? How dare the lot of you? Be down here. How about that? What do you think about that? Huh. Okay, I took out Elgato again, chat. That's not good. Uh, what do you think? Why is this game not launching properly? Oh, some of the background's back. Nice thing about the model is I at least can still be here, while the rest of this scuffs itself all to hell. Okay. If it doesn't work, got something you can add as a launch option to see if it works for the game? Maybe. This is what I get for not launching the game before stream started. I mean, I played it before. I have like 12 hours on the game. What do you think, chat? My keyboard's flashing colors like it's on due, but I don't hear the music, so... Trying to make me change R modes again. Property. Privacy recording, DLC controller. Data's installed files, because it verified the files, so that shouldn't be a problem. Hmm. Alright. We'll stop it again. Everything comes back. Is there a way I can launch you to a specific monitor? It's the real question now. Um, go browse local files, shall we? Mhm. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I have an NVIDIA card. Where the Doom config local is. It's fine. Doom config. Open file location. It's been like that for 2 years or so. If your driver is above a certain version. Weird. It's not even that it won't capture. It's not launching on my computer. I could force it to get a capture one way or another. But it's not launching to a place where I can even see the game, let alone hear like music or anything. Okay. Task manager, you are my friend. Oop, running it in the task manager at all. Alright, nope. Well, I found the file, Keo. What do you want me to do with it? You just want me to delete the config file? You want me to open the damn thing? I mean, I could open it to Notepad or Word, I guess. Da, 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 da. Keo's up this dusty box of shit. Alright. It has R mode 24. Like, or, quotations 24. What else we looking at here? Need more info. Need quicker info. More quicker info. Meh. Got our physics, our mode, our blinds. There's no R API, only R mode. So, yeah. That's all I got for you. I mean, I could delete the file altogether. Just paste one. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Ah. Want a game, please, game. Well, if we can't get to work, I guess I will take my leave and we'll just play Oblivion. And then I'll work on this later. Big sad. Did not expect so much trouble out of Doom. It's not that old. Like, it's old, but not that old. Not old enough to straight up not be working. Okay. Stop the game again, because that obviously didn't work. Might be good to check if launching in regular or Vulkan mode. It's not even giving me the option between the two. Like, hide this game, mark as private. Proud local. Um, Open, please. Hmm. Some people say add. Interesting. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Is it giving you black screen or not? This is what it's showing me. You can see in the background, this is all I got. If I here, if I come over here, you want to see my actual display. That not be? Oh, I see what happened. See? Oh, You guys not even seen that? Why do you not even see that? Ah, how dare you, Hoy. Hi, Hoy. Welcome in. And just showing you our playing Doom. It's a black screen that's taken over my Elgato because even showing... Even if I turn off game capture, which is what I usually use for you guys to see anything from this computer, it has nothing. It's not even showing the any other capture window stuff, which means this is probably an Elgato problem. Alex is so cute. He has the eyes of Sith Lord. Apparently something. Elgato web fucking shit refuses to work though. Hold on. Let me try something a little drastic. Close Doom for starters. Stop Doom. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go pull my Elgato cord. To the other computer. Alright. I know Doom 2016 knows no, she handles overlays badly, so maybe a stream that should be turned off. Yeah. I'm trying something right now. It's changed monitors, but it's still not launching. We're getting closer, maybe. Let me try shutting off that. And then go in here, manage property. Enable theme overlays. Let's turn that off in this game. There we go. That's 2 things down, maybe. Pom, 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 pom. Did I expect to have 40 minutes of tech problem today? No. No, I did not. But I'm glad you like Alex, boy. Glad you like. Man, my hard eyes look interesting on me in this model. There's definitely some serious sizing issues happening. Okay. Sure, I turned off all the overlays for Steam because they or Discord. They're annoying me. I tried turning off my second monitor or my Phantom monitor. Hopefully, this doesn't cause me other issues. Chat, why is pain? Okay, those attempts didn't work. What else can we do? Try it one more time. Getting rid of. Chat, why is life like this sometimes? I should be ripping and tearing right now, not crying. Fighting my own fucking hardware. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Why is that? I just deleted the config file. Literally just did it. I said, fuck it. You're out of here, config file. Yo, Eric Gill here. But no joy, chat. No joy. Deleting the config file didn't work. Also, I turned off my OBS. Also didn't work. That's why we have no background. Yeah, I looked for the loose processes and Task Manager already, but I couldn't find any. You know, because sometimes it won't close things down properly, and that'll inhibit launching again. But I don't see nothing. Yeah, I'm about to just cancel on Doom and just do Oblivion. Wasted for him. Yeah, we've been here a while. I see my face broke in a weird way when I left. So that's fun. After a recent death battle, I won't be surprised if Master Chief is sabotaging my stream. I know, right? You guys saw that death battle then? What just happened to my other monitor now? The hell? My Discord's all whacked the fuck out. Okay, Discord? Sounds too good. Anyways. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. I'll install Doom on my end and mess with it. I can get work. I'll send you my local file. Yeah. It's, terribly broken. I'm gonna probably have to uninstall, reinstall it, and then try again at a later date and time. What's up? Doom refuses to work. So I guess we're just gonna play some Oblivion. Because we've tried messing with the API files, I've tried deleting the config files, we've tried unplugging my, like, turning off a bunch of stuff and unplugging stuff that might interfere with it. I verified the files, just nothing works. It refuses to launch the game. I turned off, so we have Steam, I turned off Steam's. I turned off Streamlabs on this computer because the thing you don't understand, like, if I turn off Streamlabs entirely, stream would die for one. But the Streamlabs that's used to stream the actual stream is on a separate computer, so that shouldn't interfere with it at all. I tried unhooking my Phantom monitor, which is what I did, why we had no background stuff. And I've turned off Discord's overlays. So we've been fighting for our life over here is what we've been doing. And I never turn on NVIDIA's overlays because I don't like them. I mean, I can check to see if they are on. Oh, they are on. Nope, they're off. Yeah, they're already off. They were already off. I recently had to update it because NVIDIA fucked up. I had to reinstall the entire, like, browser. So yeah, their overlays off. I just toggled them on and then off again to be sure. So I like it for installing the new drivers, but that's about it. That's why I have it. Literally just to download the drivers and keep up with them for the cards and new games. But that sometimes works old games. But yeah. So I have no overlays on anything. It is just what it is. So I'll fight with it. We'll probably, if I can get it to work later today after stream, then we'll instead of doing Elder Scrolls tomorrow, we'll do it. We'll do Doom. Angy and annoyed. But anyways, here we go. I'll give it back over to Bell for the Elder Scrolls. Hi. I've returned to you. Let me edit our game title. Alright, here we are. Bell isn't sad. The Alex couldn't play Doom. A little sad. I was looking forward to her having fun ripping and tearing demons. She doesn't get to get outlawed and, like, have her own game, you know? It was like, this was gonna be the first time Alex got to be the head of a stream for the entire time, and now she's been screwed out of that by Doom not working. So I'm actually fairly annoyed by that. If I'm being honest with you. Fairly annoyed. But I guess we gotta play Oblivion now. I mean, not only did we start late, but we spent all that time, so it's gonna be a fairly short Oblivion stream. I updated everything, I believe. Yeah, we updated the category, which updates.
Look at the muscles on you.
That. Muscle. I am muscle. Pause for the moment. The category comes with its own. Wait, do I have... I like how I've lost all my tags yet. Alright. There. New tags for you. Okay. Look, is that I'm not extra sussy. It's pretty sad. But we are playing as Alex. See, we have Alex. We have Alex at home, chat. So, a couple of things. I played off stream that I was going to cover before. I found the boots and the leggings of the dwarven kind. Alex at home. Exactly. I accidentally, so here's the story for anyone curious. I was out adventuring. I'll show you what I did. Hold on. So I wandered around a little bit. Mostly I did one quest, which was like a little side quest for the lady here, helping her rescue her daughter from Actor. Nothing super big. And Moo Alex. Oh my god, you guys are silly. So rescued her, that was fun. And then I went, because I knew like doing all this on stream would just be very long and kind of tedious for a lot of people. I want to keep it down to more main storylines or important stuff. So I did the Pillaged Mine. I did Blackrock Caves, Norwell Caves, the Hortal Vale. Cloud Top we did on stream. And then I did Shallow Rest Cave. Oh, I also did Fort Nickel. But during those situations, right, I may have fought a vampire, and I may have gotten bit by a vampire. And so I went to cure it at the shrine here, the temple in town, right? And I went to do it, and it's like, oh, you must pay for your crimes. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I had like a 40 gold bounty for no reason. I was like, I hadn't really done anything. I think it's because I stole a horse, chat. There's just a horse sitting in the middle of the field, so I took it and then rode it around a little bit. It's not really a big deal. Right, chat? Not a big deal. Anyways, so then I had to go to the Thieves Guild because I was like, oh, I'll just go there. So I went to the one up here in Bruma, and they're like, oh, you can't do that here. You gotta do it down here. So I went to the guy down here, and I was like, hey, buddy, you know, and he's like, oh, yeah, pay it off, 20 gold, no big deal. I'm like, sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you, thank you. And then I forgot why I did that. And then I went and explored the Honada Vale. And while exploring, I leveled. And so I rested. And when I rested, I turned into a vampire. So, you wouldn't illegally ride a horsey? What do you mean? Yeah, of course I wouldn't. It was totally illegal, chat. Totally illegal that I rode that horse, okay? And yeah, then it was too late. I went and tried to cure it, and obviously it didn't work. So we are now a vampire. And we played last time by accident. I'm also level 9 instead of, I think I was level 4. I leveled a lot, doing just a couple K. Like, this thing, these, and this. I leveled a lot, chat. It's a problem. So, yeah. Anyways. So instead of doing other things, I also made some money, chat. We are up to 6,400 gold. As opposed to when I left, and we had like 1,000. So I made some money. I accidentally turned into a vampire. And that's where we're at. No big deals, right? I feel like every time I get on and I play off stream to go 2K, so I'm just going to come back with some sort of fucking story. So anyways, we need to... I looked it up earlier. Do I still have the webpage open? I do not. Why would I close the webpage? Oblivion. So there's a whole quest line for this. So we could do the easy way. I don't want to do the easy way. I want to do the actual quest way. It starts in Skingrad, I guess. Oblivion, Pure Vampirism quest. They're very short quests. They stay very short. The other thing I said that was very long. I don't know, chat. I don't want the easiest way. I want the actual, like, original quest, because I think that'd be fun to do on stream, right? Maybe let's click on the wiki. Everything else is failing me at the moment. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go to the Arcane University. I'm a little concerned about that. Maybe we can go in even if we are not part of the... or not high enough rank in the Mages Guild. There's a potential we have to get higher.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hail, sir. Ooh, Battle Mage. Cool. Okay, we need to talk to Raminus Polus. So we need to see if we can find and talk to this guy here.
Hello!
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palonyria at Divine Elegance.
Greetings.
Hey!
I am Romanus Paulus,
Guy we need to talk to.
Consul for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Arcane University.
Hi.
I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me.
Okay.
Countess Sildor of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe.
Congrats.
He has what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you.
Pandanndy. Hi, Moonbina.
You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the necessary individuals.
Okay.
Please, go on.
Good
Hi.
to see you.
Hi.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list.
Oh.
Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. Bye.
Oh. I guess
Well
we...
met.
Isn't that...
I don't know what that second quest was about, chat.
What is it, citizen?
Okay, so now we need to cure vampire. We need to head to Skingrad. Skingrad! Ad break. After this stuff happen. Alright. Teleport. The technical migration crew's attempt to tame the Doom Beast. Lead the charge while Vex summons warriors. Lynn's having fun, chat. That's what I know. At least Lynn's having fun. I mean, I get to play more Oblivion, so it's not like I can complain. I just wish things had worked out the way they were supposed to. Ah! Secretly a very useful spell, chat. This here clairvoyant. Well, that's a problem. That's a big problem, chat. I guess we'll talk to the guy at the bottom of the stairs, maybe?
Sorry, you want me? I'm ChompGremline1, the Count's butler.
Buy a house in town.
I've heard some strange stories about Count Hasseldor.
Okay.
I'm sure they couldn't be true, though. If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count is very particular about his food and drink.
Hi, Brian.
Must be just
What are you up
so.
to, buddy? I'm Moonbina. Also, what are you up to? What's everyone up to? I didn't get a chance to ask why I was fighting for my life. Just the count. Almost time for gym. Yay, gym. Why am I being licked? What is this, sassy baka? What is this, sassy baka? Okay, maybe we try to break in. Ow. Messing with config files is what you're up to? You already downloaded the game? Hi. Ignore me, I'm not here. I swear. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, it took me like 10 minutes. And look at Kyo with the super speed net. I guess we just need to wait till it's like not the middle of the night. Which is more of a problem now that we're a fucking vampire chat. Ignore me, says the bell. Yeah, ignore me. I'm not here. I'm not here, I said to that lady who obviously saw me and was running directly at my face.
Yes?
Is that the guy?
Sure takes care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes...
Greetings. Do you have business at Castle Skingrad?
I must see
I'm
the count.
afraid the Count does not see anyone without an approved appointment. Do you have an appointment?
I
see.
Yeah.
Please, wait here one moment. I shall speak with the Count.
So I can buy a house. I don't want to buy a house yet.
Cheese.
I probably should buy a house if it's cheap.
I'm not sure about yours.
Take care.
Well met.
Hi.
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know. Yes?
What if I persuade you into liking me? Okay, he loves boasting, does not like that, does not like that.
Gracious, what a hero! You win this one. What? That's just not funny.
It's kind of funny, my guy.
That works for me. You too.
Okay, am I supposed to stand here or what? I guess so. Maybe we'll wait like an hour? A warm, gentle breeze tickles your face, but as you go to brush off, you find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize that it's turned to a brittle green glass. Staying perfectly still, you breathe in shallow gulps of air, knowing that moving would cause your skin to shatter into 1,000 pieces. Tickle your face worsens, and you know that you're about to sneeze. As your skin shatters, you wake up sweating. What the fuck? What was that, chat? Do I have, like, some other negative? Oh. Vampirism increased, chat. Oh, no, take damage during the day if I go outside. Magical nightmares as part of the... Yeah. There she is. She's finally fucking returned. It's been over an hour.
Have you seen Earthor around town?
Please wait in the hall. The Count will be with you.
Okay.
Hi there. Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
No, I have not. Yeah, who's in Orthor? I love magical nightmares, though, right? Oh, here he is. Good day. Oh, he looks bad, chat.
I understand you're looking for a cure for vampirism. This is fortunate, as I also seek the cure.
Uh-huh.
I wish to tell you a story so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets. Would you hear it?
Okay.
More than 50 years ago, my wife Rona and I were both turned into vampires. While I came to embrace the changes in myself, she did not. She hated what she had become and refused to feed to keep herself healthy. She eventually slipped into a coma from which she is not awoken. My trusted servants have cared for her all this time, but I wish for her to at last find peace. The cure is for her.
Ah.
I've researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp.
You look like a vampire, my
Cannot
guy.
risk drawing too much attention to myself. So I would ask that you take up the search on my behalf. If you are successful, I will reward you in whatever small way I can. Will you aid me?
So his wife got turned.
What little
Yeah.
I've discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral. In the past,
Ah.
they've been capable of creating a cure. I have searched for these witches throughout Cyrodiil, but no coven still exists within its borders. There may be one left. I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River.
Oh.
Fits the description of these witches.
Corbolo
Seek
River,
her
chat.
out and learn whether she can help. She lives somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhall. If you are successful in finding a cure,
Is it? I was
report to my
wondering.
steward. You have my thanks. Go ahead. Be seeing you.
He kind of is indifferent about me.
Greetings, Breton.
What time is it, chat? 9 a.m. The blood problem. The problem. Well, I can't go outside, chat. I guess we'll be, have a seat for a minute. Yep. Rest. So what do you think? Like 9 hours it should be dark? That's the very... Yeah, that's cool, Cathal. Also, hi, Cathal. You love curses. No. Ow. Alright, so we need to head way out here. So the closest place would be Blackwater near Cheydinhall. Oh, great. I can't fast travel while I take health damage, chat. Do you know that? Guess we're walking then. Usually sun damage stops around 6 p.m. or 7, depending on the region. Well, the sun's still out, as it turns out. I wish we had a horse at this point. The funny thing is, this could be a good excuse at low vampirism to use heal all the time. Okay, obviously it's being a butt about giving me my marker. So, funny story, as long as the sun's out, we can randomly heal ourselves and get our healing skills up. Also, what's this cool gazebo, chat? Okay. Do I have a bounty again, chat? Did I manage to pick up a bounty? No? Okay. I don't know what that's about. You originally could survive the entire day by spamming heal spells, but this you might not even need to because of the outside combat health regen. I'm definitely slowly losing health still, so it's still more than you get out of that. But... Right, and I'm pretty high on strength, which I think is the health regen one. Or maybe it's endurance. So maybe I just need more. I like having chat knowledgeable in game. That way they can tell me stuff when I'm too stupid. Not me grabbing plants. Oop. Sword out. Sword in. Sword out, sword in. Let's begin. Right? Black. Parking it. Man, look at all these plants you can pick. Yeah, it's raining on the poor Alex today. Okay. Now that we're here, it is still a way short of the fast travel over here. Alright. Now let's turn our happy booties around and head that way. Yeah. 2,000 to 700. Way closer. Yeah, I bet now level 2 probably isn't that much of a problem between heal spells and the passive regen. You just have to manually travel everywhere. You can't, like, abuse the fast travel system. But I still think it was a bit of a mistake for them to let you fast travel to all the major cities, but that's okay. At least there's fast travel to, like, a hub city and then explore from there. Oh. Skeever, fuck! I don't know why I call him a skeever. He's not a skeever, chat. He's a rat. He's a rat fuck. Long dead. Alright, we're closing in, chat. Probably... gonna be up there, isn't it? Just can cross over there. Don't you like that I can swim in heavy armor? Isn't that nice, chat? I did find also a shield in one of the caves that weighs 0, so it has to be part of a quest. I'm just not sure, like, what quest or anything. I've discovered a mine. Alright, let's save the game since we walked all our way out here. Okay, there's the mine. We need to be down there, though. That's the problem. Huh? Go, Skelly bro! Oh, we should, buy a new summon soon. I think Skelly Bro's not gonna hold up for too much longer. Okay. Ow, ow. Why, Plaz? Plaz, Doom wouldn't play, so we have to play a different game. Also, I did change. Saturday stream is gonna be way earlier now. And we're gonna be playing GTFO with Kim and and Sparkly Salad and a couple other people. I don't know who the other people are. I just know those two. So, yeah. Now that I think about it, we did have another announcement. I'm trying to get cured of my vampirism, Sassy Boy. People who are in the Discord know, because I was doing the random stuff in the Discord. Not allowed. Only allowed. Only allowed. How about that? No. No suck for me. GTFO? Yeah. Cupboard. Don't tell her, chat. Don't tell the lady that we, sucked her blood, okay? It's like an extraction game.
What brings you to this neck of the woods,
You play like
babe?
prisoners and you have to like extract and like loot stuff and extract, but it's not like Tarkov or anything.
Oh my.
Oh my.
What makes you think I would know about such a thing?
You're a witch, aren't you?
Oh my dear. I gave up witchcraft a long, long time ago.
Uh-huh.
But a cure for vampirism, that's something I haven't thought about in quite some time. Very challenging and potentially dangerous.
That's okay.
If you do a little something for me,
Nah!
I'll help you.
I will not extract that. How
does
dare.
that sound? I have my
What
own
do I have to do?
interests, and they occasionally require resources that are difficult for me to acquire. Soul gems, for example. If you can bring me 5 empty grand soul gems, I'm quite sure I can help you with this cure that you seek. I shall await your return.
They want what? No wonder it said this takes a while.
Orcs don't ride horses, they eat horses. And sometimes
Wow.
I think they're the smart ones.
Hmm.
Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses.
Reject here.
Bring me the soul. Take care.
Where am I supposed to get 5 major soul gems at this level, chat? Like, that's a lot. What is that emote, Ethel? Dead. Very dead. Like, those are expensive, and I don't think I'm high enough level to just buy them or find them. Edgehalia. Oblivion. Ran. Soul. Given the dark side, there are cookies. I want cookies. Why do I ask? Oh, wait. Or whatever. Okay. Hmm. There's apparently has a basement, chat. I'm not sure who Haley is, but Edge one doesn't sound poggers. Yeah, yeah. Well, finding 5 grand soul gems is a much bigger ask than one would have thought initially. Like 5 grand soul gems at this point in time. Well, at least you've come across 2. I have 0. I think I have some regular soul gems, but I don't think I have any grand. I have commons. I have some lessers. I have some petties. Yeah, no grands. There's apparently one in her basement. But I didn't see the trap door to get into her basement. Maybe it's like covered up until she's like unveiled it or something, which doesn't help us for the quest. Because if I could steal one of her own grand soul gems and give it to her, you know. Not gonna say that's a great plan, but it's kind of a great plan. Yeah, clairvoyance is nothing to lock on to. Upgraded athletics. Okay, so it says you can find 1 empty soul gem and 2 field soul gems in the display case. Coral Mage's Guild. Locate 2 empty gems, 1 on the display case behind the stairs. Add another in the next room, also in the display case with 2 filled gems. Dungeons, we can check dungeons around the witch's hut, apparently. So maybe the squandered mine has some. Oh, hi Tenchi. Welcome in. I've been pied. Oh dear. So the first thing to do is see a new model. You haven't seen this model before? We've been using it for a while now. I guess we go back up the hill and check that cave. supposedly. What is that, chat? What do you think that's about? It's green and glowy. Doom wouldn't launch. We tried a lot of things. We were messing with API stuff. We tried turning off other things. We tried checking the file integrity. I tried like unplugging, turning off like OBS's, turning off like other things. It just 2016. We were playing we were gonna play 2016 and then Doom and then Eternal in preparation for Doom Dark Ages, but 2016 refused to play. Very odd. Apparently a fairly well-known thing, though. I got turned into a vampire. Did I try compatibility mode? That's hard to do through Steam. And it wouldn't launch it through the, in-game, or like the in-game stuff. Or the in-file. Suck the lit. What? How dare? How dare? Dusty Bacchus, the lot of you. Yeah, Gil's trying to work on some stuff as well, apparently. But we couldn't get to work. We spent like 40 minutes on it, and so we decided just to move on. Get out of here, Plank. You know what? Test light. Need to do. We're trying to find grand soul gems currently. We need 5 of them to cure vampirism, or at least to get the cure to cure vampirism. Apparently, it can be bugged out if a GPU setting isn't set properly. Interesting. What setting is that?
Where are you?
Oh, hi. That's not what I wanted.
This ends here.
God damn it. I keep hitting F instead of C. She has a fucking flaming axe, guys. There we go. Now she's on the ground where she belongs. Oh, a light iron shield. Do you know what GPU settings those are? Oh wait, ad break. Can't see. Doesn't do nearly what my shield does. Would have been cool. Very light. There we go, ads. Oh yeah, I was like, wait, no, ads are playing attention, can't hear me. I was asking, do you know what settings those were? Oh. What settings were you looking at? What itchy my head am I itching my head eating? Doggo, no! Don't fight me. Let him out. Let him out. This is a cool little training dig. Well, that looks nice. Is that Windows settings involve which are primary GPU for rendering and gaming? That's weird. I want to just leave my shit alone. There's an iron arrow and a rat.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
No. Windows 11. Windows 11. Ooh, a silver bow. Now there's an upgrade for my iron, I believe. About the same. One's just more expensive. And cooler. Silver bow. Yep, it's cooler. Haha! Ass down, face. Wait. Ass. Face down, ass up. Okay, good. I can go through the menus. Ah. Yeah, Windows 10 is OEL. Yeah, that's true. That's true as well. It's about to be put out to pasture. Okay. Part. Also, apparently Doom can crash for people when started first time on Steam, so just running it manually works. It wouldn't launch out of the file for some reason. I tried to launch it not through Steam, through the file, and just wouldn't launch. Like, it literally wouldn't launch at all for that.
Hello, who's there?
Whatever it was, nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Like that. You and your twin brother need to fuck off, okay? Here's another one. Ow. Probably add the config file to open through Vulkan. We tried editing the config to do an API launch. We tried 1 and -1 were the two suggestions made. There we go. 1 is Vulkan, 0 is OpenACLI. There is no -1. I don't know. The person saying it was also surprised by the idea. But we did try 1, which was Vulkan then. So, we did try launching it in Vulkan. Maybe -1 is auto? Could be. I'm not sure. He didn't say what -1 was doing or what even 1 was, to be honest. And I don't mess with API files, so I wasn't really sure. So bad news, chat. I made it through here. There's no Grand Soul Gems here. We just cleared out a bandit cave. Which I guess is good on its own. We're doing a favor to the world. But bad news, no Grand Soul Gem. Using this Mara doesn't have HDR, so it shouldn't be on at any rate. So let's try it. Didn't try to launch my main monitor. We couldn't get it to do that. Count Bella is just going to have to... What? Is that supposed to be a Dracula reference? Just making sure since Doom doesn't use HDR apparently. Ah. Shouldn't be on. I don't know why. Because like my computer can't use HDR. So hopefully not. Well, maybe we won't be carrying vampirism today because they put this ridiculous 5 grand soul gem tag on it. The combat a little? Feels mostly the same. They changed balancing a lot. Hi, what are you and why are you out here?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Oh,
the
of course.
Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
Don't have one. Have fun. Oh, Crayfish Cave. This one is specifically listed as having some. So... let's head to it, shall we? Tried to remake paint. Yeah, I don't know. The combat feels the same. Same, like, double attack pattern. They changed the balancing, which was good, because that was one of my that was one of my biggest things I didn't like about the game. There's still a little bit of, like, enemies getting certain armors and stuff, but that's okay. They kept the AI, because the hilarity is too good. Yeah, they kept the... Ow! I meant to summon Skelly, bro. Archery is unusable now? I heard archery was still super powerful as long as you were a stealth archer. I mean, I'm not set for archery, so my archery's not all that good. I said... oh, usable. I thought you said unusable. I added an N. I added a whole un to it. Whoopies. I don't know, people originally played with it, but they basically did stealth archer, so it was all about the stealth damage. Bonuses. It wasn't very good. It was like basically you do it and then you get into the straight up fight and you switch off of it to like the sword or something. It was poorly bad in the original. It was pretty bad. It was bad for straight up combat. It was good as like a opener with stealth added to it, you know, the stealth hit bonus. Like, see, that nearly killed that man. Bad bug crab. Crab meat. Yum. But it was a very specific situation and build, at which afterwards you need to like go something else. Because it did shit-ass damage in straight-up combat once they knew you existed. Let's we're swimming now. Let's go check the other way before we start swimming, shall we? OG, baby. The OG had a lot of problems, a lot of balancing issues. Oh shit. Hi, buddy. Oh shit, there's two of you. That's less. I don't. Get out of here, crab. Out my face, troll. The sneak archery bonus from Skyrim is so nice. Yeah, I mean, you still get it in this game. So that's good. I thought you got it on the old game, too. So that's why it's like you took out the bow, you fired one shot to aggro everyone, then you pulled out your weapon, and then you just started that, and that's really all bows were good for. That's like the entirety of what bows are useful for in the original game. Put away my sword. That was a mistake. Infiltrator's Gauntlets fortify security. Ooh, better lockpicking. I've been trying to put together a magical set to do stealth and thieves guild stuff with. We have like 2 pieces, I think, right now that I've found. We have the Assassin's Cuirass. Did not actually want to equip you. We have like the Assassin's Cuirass. Go details. Which does chameleon, so harder to see. Yeah, having favored bow and stealth in my custom class has been pretty nice. That's good. If it wasn't for Unreal Engine 5, I might be able to play it. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is just kind of a bitch to systems in general. Yeah, that goes to the calculators. Which means it's a load screen. Common soul gem, not augers. That goes to the vents. Okay. I do feel like the trolls are easier now, because I've been putting down trolls pretty well, and I remember in the original game, putting down trolls was a pain. Like, it really sucked. Me and TF played Mech Warrior. 5 clans, and my group did not like... Your GP did not like UE5. Stuttered on sorts of... Yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. Oh, I see you, good sir. Wrong button again. I am Captain hitting the wrong button all day long over here. Oh, he's aggroed on me. He's just stuck. Yeah. Unreal 5, like, every time I'm like, oh, it's Unreal 5, well, it could run well, or it could run like complete ass, and there's really no way to tell, because Unreal 5 is such a cluster of a game, or engine. Like, it's very pretty, but it has a tendency to just be completely port. Skeleton cat. Them bones. I like how I'm just like crouched with this light source on me. Ooh, yes. I had to do some shady shit to get it to work on your PC. Well, that's not great. Yeah, his BIOS was outdated, so no rebar in his Windows Like to replace the GPU driver? That's a problem. You know, we don't want your fucking Windows deciding what you're running. Waste deep water. I'm not going to be crouching. Label worth 0 monies for some reason. I feel like they changed a lot of random items to be worth 0 money, or they at least used to be worth like 1 or 2 gold. I had to turn down my game because even on my computer it was having a problem. Hi. It was having a little bit of a chuggy situation in the outdoors. Take that, sir. That's what most 10 minutes I've had in a call waiting for his BIOS to update. Na. Oh shit, there's a dead man in that. Okay, a silver nugget. Ball issue's not really worth it. Iron Mace not worth it. Full gauntlets, that's okay. Oh, what? Oh shit, a whittle wisp. Ah. Fucking rat. Ring of Fire Shield. First enchanted ring we found. Ah. Recon Files was 2018 updated 20. That's a lot of update. I'm surprised a different driver update hadn't broken anything by then. Oh. Ow. Oh shit. Sir. Ow. Folded cloth, or shirt, care. Oh, it's a bug. Alright, let's come in here. We should be able to equip that ring we found, right? Yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hey, you little fuck. You wanna go? My sword has no effect yet. This is a problem. Maybe kill Randwell. There you go, you little bitch. Alright. That worked. The bot is Shakespeare now? Sometimes. Heed their call, mark, all observers. Arrows fly through at your... Sometimes Lynn just wants to have some fun, you know? Just don't have that little frickin' thing chasing around trying to slap my ass cheek constantly. Iron boot, scroll attack. Door to Crayfish Cave. And gold. Okay, let's go down the secret passage we came across now. You are 3 levels behind me, so I think you'll start seeing Grand Soul Gems around 11 or 12. Yeah, but this place was supposed to have them in general. I finally learned how you're supposed to lockpick in Oblivion. Yeah, I learned that on Monday. About the whole like letting the thing drop down and then you spam pushing the pin up once it hits the slowdown. Yeah, apparently every time it hits the bottom it changes its speed. Which does make it a lot more interesting. They just explain that so kind of poorly. There it is. The Grand Soul Gem. Oh, we leveled. Crazy, I put it all the way down here on like a flint, like it's... I really thought it was RNG speed for the player to react. Yeah. I didn't pay attention. I just always thought it was like you had to hit it right when you hit the top. And the harder they were, the more difficult that was to pull off. That was my assumptions previously, was that it was just like, you just had to be really quick when you hit it to the top. And once you got better, that became easier. But I think it just slowed it down as you get better. Okay, 1 out of 5 Grand Soul Gems, chat. We need, 4 more. Big fan of using the light spell, if I'm being honest as well. Not gonna lie, third person was good in this. I like playing my Fallouts in third person because I just go heavy into VATs, so I don't have to aim. But in this, like previously, like this and Skyrim has an issue where their stuff isn't like locked on well. The chest over there, chat. Well. Yeah! I was definitely not sure I was going to hit that. You like that jump? I just yapped my way right over it. What is in combat with me? Hello? Yeah. Because it's like right here. It's weird. There's nothing there. Save game. Okay. There you go. Take that tree. I am the most confused as at the moment. Bring it on! I don't know where you are. I don't know what you are. But I want you to stop hiding in the shadows and fight me. Right here. I think it might be stuck in the wall. Okay, well. Pretty big sad for whoever that is. There's actually a lot of stuff I really like about Oblivion. Especially now that the remaster has changed a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm more of a fan. Of course, like I said on day one, I'm kind of hard on Oblivion for the memes, but realistically, like, when I'm like, Oblivion's the third best Elder Scrolls game I played, you know? But when you're being real about it, right? Just because Skyrim is the best and Morrowind is better, when you're talking about 3, like, 10 out of 10 games, you're still in really good shape. That's not actually a problem, you know? Oh, hi. My sword away. Yeah. It's not ad breaking. Man. Looks like we just had an ad break. Of course, that's playing Oblivion for you. I want to have the light on so I can see if we're missing, like, anything, you know? E and hitting F so when I cast my spells. God damn. I think it helps that I'm also, like, really stocked up into being melee right now. So the ratios against the enemies are pretty good in my favor. Yeah, there's the torch there. Why is there a torch down here? More torches. Interesting. Well, my apparel's about to break that. That's a problem. That's a problem we need to fix. Where is my repair hammers? Hopefully I have enough of them on me. There we are. Okay, what are we using? We're using the fine longsword. We're using the dwarf boots, the dwarf greaves. They're using fine longsword. Ooh, yeah, our chest piece got jacked up, chat. There we go. Alright, we're good. We need like a bedroll. I saw one in here earlier, but it's been a hot second. Angie, where's my bedrolls? So the question, I guess, Chad, is how do you like to play? Do you like third person or first person for your Elder Scrolls? I am curiositoad. $4K low dose? Why not both? Yeah. I'm saying, which one do you prefer, you know? Never mind. Yeah, good. I'm surprised my shield wasn't on there. Yeah. Shield's at 100. Did I pick up a talent for shield blocking? Your shield or weapon no longer loses durability. Oh, yep. No longer loses durability, basically. Blocking and attack consumes slightly less fatigue at 50. That'll be good. Blocking attack consumes even less fatigue. I do have destruction. I need to be blasting things more fireballs, chat. Speedcraft. I need to. I kind of sad I had Speechcraft now, but it's fine. Just means I need to really talk to people. I typically use first person because I can't judge distance in third. And need to learn them distance judgings. Not bad. I like the little bar they give to know when things are about to run out, too. I didn't realize I took so much destruction spell stuff, so we should probably be buying ourselves some destruction spells. Or using more? Probably a firebolt. Whip. What do we have in the... We have flare. These are all cut. That's the problem, is we want target, right? We need, like, spark or something. The sad part is you can't, like... You don't get special damage for that. I was going a little hard there, you know? Oh shit. Hi, buddy. Taking hits to my face. Bring us storms. Shock resistance. Okay. I forget how many rings you could have on in this one. At least 2, apparently. The real question of, will I find another grand soul gem? Parasis of the Chameleon. It's Mace of Legion. Command humanoid on strike. That's pretty fun. Another common, though. Hi, Nero. Welcome in. How you doing? How's Snack Nero today? Thus spells a vampire and ice cream. I'm not an vampire or ice cream. Thus Nero. I'm searching this cave pretty thoroughly, looking for a grand soul gem, you know. But this way didn't have anything, as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's like I already got that chest, right? What? How dare? How dare you? How dare you? How dare? What a snack! This dust respawn. Okay, we've been through there now. Hey, this day there's one in Crayfish Cave. That's Grand Soul Gems. Um... Coral. Do you guys know if there's a quick button for opening these menus? Into the capillaries. Boggy bottom. That's because it always opens to this. Is there a quick thing to open to the cave? Instead of having to like zoom in all the time? The soggy bottom. Can't believe Nero is part snack. Snack Nero! As you do. Not me, obviously. I think we've already been through all this. Yeah. Who knows, chat? There's apparently just break flow, right? So to the okay. Well, this way was where the bed was. I need a level. Sadly, searching like everything I came across wasn't helping all that much, you know? I think where the dead guy was, right? There was the bed. Be over here. He was back this way. Here he is, but there's no bed here, like I thought there was. I made a mistake, chat. Down there was where the guaranteed one was. Just swore I saw a bed in here somewhere, though. I really wish I could open up just into the menu of where I was at and not the over menu. That would be pretty big for me, personally. The soggy bottom, chat. Weird how some of it... I think they just use, like, the same builder block stuff for a lot of these caves. Which is why they get kind of funky. He says as I make her jump off a cliff and break her own ankles. Okay. Thoroughly explored, found nothing. So, apparently, the mine could have had some. We didn't find any, though. There's some alien ruins to the west of where she's at. So, over here, probably where that glowing thing is. Maybe? Those had nothing in them, chat. I'm pretty sad about that. Ram! Get him, Skelly, bro. Skelly on crab action. Alright. Skelly one, chat. Oh, there's like an award tonight. That's pretty. Interesting. What does this do for me? Oh. Oh. Huh. That could be a problem. I guess. Okay. Stone sleeps. Stone was tired, chat. Stone had a long day, apparently. How good are these gloves, though? 2 armor. I mean, they have the same armor value. That's what I'm wearing, so I guess I can't really complain about it. I mean, you would too if someone crazed hippie carved a rune into your body. Hmm. You know, you make a very good point. Damn, crazed hippies. Up, up, up. Okay, guys, you see the ruins anywhere? It's head to the west. Yeah, so it could be over here somewhere. They tell chat, we're mostly just gonna do main story stuff, you know, and not get super sidetracked. But then the story we're trying to do won't let us fucking do it because we need bloody well stones. There it is. Nornal. Hi, dear. Yeah! Venison. Athletics leveled up. That looks like a giant coffin in the front of it. Like, I like how I just can't put down this weapon either till it runs out. Flick. Okay. Oh, someone wants to fight me. Bring it on, bitch. Oddly, another crab, chat. The crab people are strong here. Meow. No. Block. Rat. My blade is increased. I become one with the blade, chat. I mean, you would too if some crazy hippie carved or... Yeah. Why did I reread that? Come here, Ratman. Okay, now you're dead. Now you're dead, Ratman. Ooh. Oh, that was... The hell? Who are you? Are you a bad guy? His name's Marauder. I was like, are you a bad guy? Oh, his name's Marauder. Let's go. What? Where? Silver Claymore. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I've gone too far, chat. I've gone too far, and we won't return. Okay, we'll get rid of that. That'll help quite a bit, I think. Also, iron stuff really just isn't that worth having. Bring it on, crab! One on the other side? Other button? No, no other button, chat. Kind of weird. Okay, there's a door. Don't know why I'm obsessed with F to use my spells all of a sudden. Heal Claymore. Probably too heavy. Ooh, Dwarven Gauntlets. I'll take those. As we slowly... Now I have golden hands, chat. Damn, the Ratmen haven't been the same since they went to rehab to help their addiction to warp tone. I know, right? Do-do-do-do-do. An easy gate, you say? I will take your easy gate and raise you a lockpick. What do you think, chat? Oh shit. I would have to be a giant to get hit by this. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. Ordinar Chavard. I need the chest piece, chat. We need our dwarf chest piece so we can be super blinged out. I would also like a bedroll. If the game doesn't mind. Alright. Says it goes to the same place as the other secret door. Burp, why are you burping? Why you do this? Why you burp at me? For some reason, I think going through the secret door is cool. So let's go through a secret door, chat.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. What's that?
One of you have dwarf boots on.
You are all the same.
You say that, but your friend's dead now. Hey, Juice! Hi, Belle. So pretty. Love the new mod. Thank you. How you doing, Juice? Love to see the Juice around here. What is up? That's what makes it over encumbered for sure. We're so over encumbered. What do we pick up? Do we have anything we can get rid of easily? You're way overweight though. Okay. Honestly, we're just gonna have to drop a lot of the steel we picked up. 7 for those things aren't really worth it. Coming out of your hermit hole to socialize. Yay! It's been a while. I watched a lot of Juice's streams when Juice was doing Dark Souls. So make sure to check out the Juice. The fun Juice frog. Frog Juice. I'm trying to cure myself of vampirism. It they want 5 transol jump. That's the problem. What the hell was that? Oh. Hey, buddy. There's an adventure. Can I talk to you? No. There. Go have fun. I mean, if he wants to go do it, man, I mean, might as well fucking let him, right? Why does the crab have a lockpick, by the way? Oh. What is that?
Well met, traveler.
Hi.
Are you seeking treasure as well? Gortwog demands riches, so all of Tamriel will respect Orsinium. So we search the lands and bring home whatever we find.
I kill a lot of your buddies.
This makes Gortwog happy. I must return to my task, for Gortwog waits. May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Okay.
I scour the land. You too.
Alright. Whatever. I mean, he doesn't want to fight the bell, so I'm fine leaving him, you know? Weird.
Hello, fellow adventurer.
Also weird. How you like a remaster? I've heard it really is, especially for the price. I highly recommend picking it up. Got it. That was a weird puzzle. I feel like I did a lot of trial and error there. I'm gonna save because I don't want to do the trial and error again. Did you play the OG? I did. I played the OG when it came out back on the original Xbox, I believe. Or no, this was 360, right? Morrowind was the Xbox. I feel like there could be something in the water. Hi. But I don't see the way out of the water if I go in the water. But there has to be one. The hell?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Who else are you fighting? Good shit, buddy. This guy did really well. Yeah, I did play the original. I've been liking a lot of the updates to it. You can't see some of them because they're behind chat. Like, if I summon a skeleton, I don't remember from the original game, but it puts a little countdown to show me how long buffs and stuff last. Wrong sorcery potion. I feel like they balanced the combat a lot better. Though I'm finding Adept might be a little too easy, if I'm being honest. Is that it? All that for just Moo moo belly bell, how's it going? Hi Sodom! We haven't killed any goblins today, so nice. I like how the spells are hotkeys instead of just one on each hand. Yeah. Honestly, I do like the system better than I like Skyrim's for magic, but I don't usually use magic. But I stopped using magic in Skyrim because it wasn't super great. Okay, let's go in the water. See what I can find. Oop, there's a fish. Fucking slaughter fish in here. Hate that. But I like... Skyrim had a lot of other stuff that made it kind of better in a lot of respects. A lot of fish. There's not a lot of fish chat. I see it. I saws it. Please. I'd rather not. Okay, down again. Ah. Ah, you slaughter bitch. Come here, slaughter fish. How's it hanging? Staying pretty well. How you doing, Sodom? What are you up to today? Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Camera. Camera. Okay, so the real question is how do we get out of here now? I think there was potentially a path under the water this way now that I'm looking at it. Under the bridge, right? Yeah, there's the path. Well, hopefully our adventurer friend's fine, right? I was really expecting there to be like a,
Hello? Who's there? Well, look who we've got here.
It is I, Alec. What kind of character you usually play, Juice? Got anything specific you like to do? And we are so tapped on like Yeah, we are at 1 pound. We are so weight capped at the moment. Wait. Shit. Was there more buttons up there for me to hit? Doggo! I am making so many mistakes at the moment. Okay, let's figure out what else we can. Mouse, where are you? There you are. Chainmail greaves are not super great for us. There are boots. That'll be up like 20 pounds. I may have made a mistake. We may have needed to be up there to raise the other half. So that could be a problem for me. Hi. Mud crab. Mud crab, mud crab. Crab, 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 mud crab, mud crab. Crab, crab, crab. Ah, okay. These things are supposedly worth 1,000. I can't get 1,000, but they're worth 1,000. Take the gold. Yeah, we did not find a singular freaking thing in here. We did not find a singular soul gem. Do-do-do-do. Oh, that it, chat? I think there was one other. We didn't go through this door, right? Maybe the soul gem's this way? You know, that was very obvious. Now, I saw it, and I just kind of ran onto it, but I tend to stop whenever I trip something, and their traps seem to be predicated pretty heavily that you run past, right? There's a guy over there, chat. There's literally a man over there. Alright, let me save just in case things go really tits up. We don't have to redo everything. Hi guys, you want to talk? No? Yeah, Kelly Bro's really not holding up anymore. He keeps asking if I'm gonna cry. But I think he's gonna cry in the end on this one. Yeah! My apparel's about to break, that's the problem. Let's refresh that, and run in circles, and heal. Bring her closer to our Skelly. He's a little fast. There we go. Out of my face! Silver longsword. Okay, that could be good, bet. Steel stuff that we can't afford to carry. Does this guy have a steel longsword? Okay, let's look at that. Actually, I think neither of those are... We're using fine steel, so standard steel is a waste of our time and weight. Silver does 8 damage versus our 7, weighs 28 pounds versus our 21, though. But as it stands, it's technically a better weapon. Let's also drop the iron bow. It's not really worth enough to care about. Now we're still 2 pounds over. I need to get like a house where I can store things, chat. We have a house, but we can't store things in it. It's a problem. For grass. Way too heavy. Also, all these light sources are worth a decent amount for their weight. 1 for 50? I'll bloody well take it, chat. I'll bloody well take it, I tell you. I'll just go on the ground here because there's a ton of these, so I need a bit of weight allocated back to me. Na 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 na. Those stones can also be consumed. They work to restore magic. Ooh. Da 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 da. Ooh, beds. God, I found a bed. Okay. New sense of purpose. Alright, let's get that strength up as we do. Let's willpower and personality, right? Let's go with that, yeah. You lay on your back with blissful feeling of peace rolling through your brain. Your every muscle is relaxed. There is no tension in any part of your body. You feel completely at ease. Vision with focus, you notice others standing around you. A man leans toward you. You recognize the robes of the necromancer, and you see a glint of light from his scalpel as he begins to cut. No! Why do I keep having nightmares, chat? Greater Soul Gem, let's fucking go. Gold. A rusty key. They did say to make sure to check all the barrels and stuff. I guess they probably have a chance to have loot in them. Boom. Arr, and away. What is... I want light. This is kind of a creepy hallway. Fuck this hallway. I stay. Hi. Are you friend? Nope, he's foe. Kind of glitched though. Chat, he's glitched up. Yeah, the new hotkeys are really good. They're a lot better than the Oblivion hotkey stuff. What do you have? Steel mace, steel shield. He got blown into little itty bitty pieces, chat. Little itty bitty pieces, man. I see another greater soul gem though. Oh, that's his ribcage. And we blew his ribcage halfway across the room. Alright, how many are we up to? Let's check our inventory. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're gonna have to go sell stuff though. Oh wait, we need grand, right? That was a greater soul gem. Shit. We've been fucked at. We done got fuckaroonied. Also, our shit's broken again. Ow, ow, how dare, how dare. I swear to God, I'll come over there. I'll beat you. I mean, high blast. That was broken. The steel Crassus is once again broken. I don't know which gauntlets are mine. The longsword is, obviously. I have 2 pairs of dwarven boots now. It's probably super jacked up. Wait, we don't use gauntlets anymore. That's right. Use the dwarven gauntlet now, motherfuckers. Oh, we leveled again. Let me go, rest for an hour. Wait. Rank shouldn't be at 100. We just got the 95. Vampire fuckery, chat, is what this is. This is vampire fuckery for sure. Okay, what do we want then? We'll power up. We'll do some intelli. And we'll drop out some more personality. Because I needed blood, I bet. Damn, vampirism. It makes it hard to figure out what my skills need to be, right? Because they frickin' bounce all the time thanks to vampirism. It is a major issue. I was so happy I found that, but then, yeah, it's a greater, not a grand. She bloody well wants grands, man. I remember Oblivion, like, Morrowind had a problem. There's only, like, 10 or something grands in the entire game in Morrowind. I don't know how many are in Oblivion. That I'm not aware of. I think this one had black soul gems too, though, right? So that was a bit of a bonus. Okay, we're gonna have to fast travel back to Shaden Hall. I need to figure out some way to get... What's that noise? That's a weird noise, chat. Oh shit. Okay, what do we... Oh. Well, drowning myself wasn't a good plan. Oh. Alright, well, that was pointless. There was nothing in there. Pretty sad. I don't like when I can't find shit, chat. What is this nonsense? Give me all your stuff, game. Don't make me, like, fight for it, you know? Vampirism. I could have had proper level daytime, of course. Alright, we need to get... I guess we're going to go to the Imperial City. Because why not? So the only way properly in is there. That's a problem. Booba Dandy, how dare you call me Booba Dandy on this day, the day I know. I mean, hi. I'm Ubina. Can you see full VTuber? I guess. Um, 13 hours maybe? Alright. You want to see the full model? Sure. Here you go. Oh, I'm tiny now, but I'm here. Hey, thank you. Welcome in. Leg. Okay, you were just after legs. That's pretty sus. Have a good stream. Lovers. Thank you. Is it still daytime out here? What the fuck? Why is it still daytime? When does it get nighttime in this bloody game? What time is it? Like, almost 9 p.m. Their day-night cycle. I guess it doesn't get night till probably 10? Leg. Oh, legs you. Oh, legs you real good, Mombina. Pow, pow, pow. Come on, it's like 10 p.m., man. Oh, it's 10 a.m. I went way too far. Okay. I fucked up. I went. We need to go up like 12 hours. Lurk! Thanks for our lurk juice. Welcome. Wave. Alright. 10 p.m. it is. Yeah, no! How could you leave me, Hoy? I thought we had something special. Have a good one, Hoy. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. ferret. So it's I, the ferret? Is that how you say your name? Welcome. I need to find a homeless person and drain their blood, so... You know, usual Saturday night. I think over here is where my favorite homeless meal snack lives. Oh, look. It's them. My favorite homeless meal snack. A little concerned about the guards, though. They were glitched out in the corner. Alright, how far down did that bring my vampirism? All the way to the 25 point. Okay. Okay, now the care. How much did that fuck my attributes? I must have a disease as well going. No? Just weakness fire. Why was those other ones damaged? Unsure. Why are you damaged? Huh. That's confusing. Welcome, friendos. I got bigger randomly because I was scrolling. Okay. Well, now we're good, so we should be able to wait. Can we buy a grand soul gem in town? Welcome to the tea house today. I am searching. Okay, so I think... Alright. We're gonna have to thief. We're gonna have to thief some shit, Pat. That's all there is to it. Oh, it's like daytime.
Who will help an old beggar?
6 a.m. it'd be... I hold the door. Oh, that was way too much. Look at Suspel breaking law. What do you mean? Your dream of long days spent basking in still night in your lands, you feel warmth heat.
It's you. Hi.
Good morning.
I love that I literally just got rid of vampirism down and it just gave it back to me in like
Well met.
right away.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Okay. Sell the chainmail boots. Sell the dwarven boot that we don't need. Sell the fur boots.
You drive up.
Fur gauntlets, fur greaves.
Fine transaction.
Keep those infiltrator gauntlets.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of him.
Fine transaction.
Get rid of these iron arrows.
A fine transaction.
Get rid of the longsword.
That seems a fair price.
Get rid of the mace. Get rid of the claymore. Yeah, I'll get rid of the spear arrows. Fuck it. Alright. That'll help our weight. Not as much as I would like. Where's a lot of our other weight coming from? We should probably go sell other stuff to the other lady. It will give us better prices.
Tell your friends about me.
Okay.
Take care.
How dare. Yeah, if we, I think they said there was 2 grand soul gems.
Get the muscles on you.
At the Mages Guild in Shaden Hall. Or, yeah, here. So if we steal both of them, I think they're both empty.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Then that would go a long way. Bartering.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So one of those. So this. That's a pound. So the necklace and that.
Drive a hard bargain.
Crab meat. Crab meat quite expensive. Or quite heavy. I have to hold on to something else that's pretty heavy, but we keep picking up more potions. Maybe eventually we should just go sell all our potions. What do you think, Cat? Ooh, troll fat. That's a lot of weight.
I can't do that.
Okay. So, funny enough, the way it works is she has 800 gold, but so she can only buy things for 800. But you can sell, she can still buy it all. It's just you have to do it over like a period of multiple things.
An excellent bargain.
Sounds like I just leveled up. Yeah. Usually I like to hold on to all my potions in case I need them.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, we're up to 9,000 gold now, chat. And we have a long ways to level again for me to get back to 100 strength. That's rude. I mean, I'm probably back at it right this moment. It's good that you know you take damage also based on like the weather for vampirism, by the way.
We have no emperor and no heir. That's good day.
Take care.
My afflictions have been banished. Oh, what? Oh, lady with the dog. Lady with the puppo, chat. Look, a little law breaking sometimes has to happen, you know what I'm saying, chat?
Well, of course, I mean, there's always something there I need, and Seed need.
A pleasure to speak with you. Good day.
Hi, him.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild.
Hello.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
He sells a bunch of bound stuff. Now we can get easy lockpicking. Soul tap, that's a good one to get. Maybe we should pick up. You get summon and ghost. Heal major wounds, maybe? Tommy just buying a bunch of these things to have them.
Thank you for your patronage.
Did he get Doom to work? I did not. Doom refused.
Be seeing you.
So happy to see you, I could burst.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water.
Okay, so do I just know those now? Yeah, I just know those. Interesting. These sure summon for a lot less amount of time, don't they? Technically, Scamp. Scamp is the... Doesn't last very long, does it? Oh. Try putting Scamp there, and then we'll put... Trade that minor for major. We'll try those out.
I
avoid those things whenever I can.
Lester Soul Gem, Lester Soul Gem. Very hard display case. Pink glasses.
Are you not feeling well?
I'm okay.
How are you?
Fine. And you?
Fine.
Fantastic. Safe travels.
You too.
Okay, let's do that. Right. And then we will... $1 million. Yeah, we should sell this. We should sell this Carastus. We'll get the Infiltrator's gauntlets on. Water walking won't help us here. All right.
Good morning.
Have you ever been in... joining them?
I never really thought about it. It just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with.
Take care.
Okay, what are we dealing with? 1 grand soul gem in here. 2 grand soul gems. 3 grand soul gems, chat. Well, we haven't gotten in trouble yet, so let's save the game before we do get in trouble. Okay. Now let's pick our inventory. How's our empty grands looking? Where are empty grands, chat? Okay. I think we had 3 non-filled and 1 filled, right? Or 2 filled? Yeah. So only 1 of those was not filled. This is not great. Could be better, could be worse.
Hi there. Ah,
But
pure
no
magic,
Doom.
research, knowledge. That's why I love the mages.
I like how I'm chameleon. I'm here, but my sneak is so low, they all know I'm here.
Oh?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Halalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It's not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside.
Morrowind's violent past. Chat.
Be seeing you. Hi there.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Oh my god, there's so many books to do that too. I don't know if I care that much yet. Okay, what do we have up here? Lesser and a petty. Lessers, petties. I think this book's about. Assassination! I don't know why I have this hope that they'll just be like a grand soul gem chilling somewhere. Okay. I'm becoming so good at lockpicking this game, chat. Klepto Bell, how dare you call me a klepto? Oh, there's Fingers of the Mountain, chat. I like how it's just in his chest, by the way. Anyways. Apparently it's important, so. Will that come back to bite me later? Maybe. Could happen. Just gotta be very careful on these hard ones. To make sure I wait for the optimal. Why Bell invisible? Because I have a chest piece that makes me invisible. Common. Grand. Common. Grand. Hi. Greater, greater, greater. bunch of graders and a flawless diamond. Okay, that's fine. I'm not here to rob my guild blind because I'm evil, chat. I'm here to do it because I need to. Invisible bra? I mean, technically, right? Technically, yes, Dusty Baka. Yeah. My head and my, arrows are still invisible, chat. That's something for sure.
It's you.
Hi there.
Hi.
What's going
Good.
on with you?
I'm hungry.
They say that King Halson has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined...
Okay.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
So long.
Hello there.
Sucks up a lot more of my mana, but heals a lot better, too. That's pretty good. Since when was I sussy anything? Huh, chat? Huh? Alright, how many do we have now? I like how we're gonna spend like all stream on this just because it's such a pain in the ass. Okay, we need one more. Where can we get one more? Okay, okay, here Argumento will sell one. We need to find Argumento. He's at the Mages Guild. So apparently we can get all we need at the Mages Guild. Suggesting this guy will sell us one. We just need to find someone named Argumento. Argumento.
Good to see you.
Argumento.
My name is...
Hi. Harder.
Only quality goods for sale here.
How much does he want for one, though? Oh, he sold 4, chat. Oh, wait, that's my items. An empty Grand Soul Gem, 346. Not bad.
You drive a hard bargain.
Does suck having to give up this many,
Pleasure to serve
like, Grand Soul Gems, but... How many do I have now, chat? 8,000? Not bad. Okay, we need to wait here for 8 hours till it's nighttime. Maybe we can sneak upstairs and drink one of our guildmates' blood before we...
Hello there.
They're still awake. It's what it is. I guess once it's cured, it don't matter no more, right, chat? Right?
Greetings.
Not me stopping by for a quick snack on the way to the witch. You are the sussy bot. No. Oblivion! Yes. Thank you for the resub, Aqua. Let's go!
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at
Oblivion E8.
Oh, God.
stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
Well, we may be loading. Okay, cool.
That's too bad. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you.
I don't think I have any stolen goods on me.
Then you pay your fine, and we
As long as I don't take the soul gems I just took, but I don't think those were listed as not, like, I think once the cases were open, they were free to grab. I can't believe they fucking caught chat. How much money did they take? What looks like? Okay, still have all our grand soul gems. We have our silver longsword, kill touch stuff. We have all of our gear. Yeah, I don't think we had any stolen goods on us to be stolen. How you doing, Aqua? Also, thank you for that lark, Nay. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, Nay. I appreciate you. I appreciate the Nay here at the tea house. I should just come out here and drink this wench's blood. You know what I'm saying, chat? Free witch. Ah! Leave me alone. I was just getting some free witch blood. Thank you for the throw, maybe.
See you again. Do you have the soul gems I requested? Ah, wonderful. These will be most useful to me. Now, to the matter at hand. You need a cure for vampirism, yes? I believe I can create a potion that will do the trick, but it requires a few things. To start, I'll need 6 cloves of garlic, 2 shoots of bloodgrass, and 5 leaves of nightshade. Those will be easy enough for you to find. But I also need the blood of an Argonian and the ashes of a powerful vampire. Those may be more difficult for you to acquire. Any old Argonian will do, but the vampire must be very powerful indeed. If you succeed, I'll get you what you need. Any questions? You're familiar with it, aren't you? Often used in cooking. It should be quite easy to find. This dagger has been specially treated. All you need to do is stab an Argonian with it, and there'll be enough blood on it to use. Any old Argonian will do, and you needn't kill it, but do be careful. Stabbing strangers often doesn't sit well with townspeople or the town guards.
True enough. Okay, we got
a most interesting plant from the plains of Oblivion itself.
Wait a minute.
So it may require some effort to find. Should your travels happen to take you to a place where it grows, keep your eyes open.
Great.
This one is difficult. It may be quite a trial for you, but if you are successful, it will make the cure all the more worth it. You have come across a vampire or two in your travels, perhaps.
1 or 2.
I assure you, they are nothing like what you must face. The vampire you seek is powerful. So powerful that those who sought to destroy him were unsuccessful. No matter what they tried, the best they could do was to imprison him underground, where he survives to this day. Search near the North Panther River for Hinderil. If you can vanquish him, his ashes will be more than adequate for my needs.
All right.
Perhaps not quite as easy to find. Goodbye.
Well, here we go, chat. She stole my shit, and now she wants a bunch of shit. Couldn't she just give me the garlic, honestly? Now we need to find a list of what we have and we don't have. Ooh, she got a strawberry plant. We had a bunch of nightshade. I keep selling it, I think, though. We have 3 nightshade, we need 5, right? And we need garlic. We have bloodgrass. Another question. Would it be up here? These are alphabetical order, right? We have no bloodgrass then. Alright. Do do do. Alright. We just need to remember to stab the Argonian with the dagger, chat. For the vampire man, we need to... I'll try. I like the way they did this. Search near the North Panther River. Oh, that way. Okay. Well, I guess we just start walking, eh, chat? We'll do the vampire, because we know we can do that. We'll try to keep our eyes out for maybe garlic and other shit on the way. Now we need to find ourselves an Argonian that wants to kill us. Hi, friend.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Yeah, we did pretty good finding all those stuff. Also, welcome in, A-Star. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well today. You're a rat, cat. Lady Schmuck, eh? Jump, jump, jump around. Jump, jump, jump around. Alright. Must jump up the hill. Now we're tired. I do want to summon this guy and have him fight something to see how he performs. Oh. He's ranged. He does fireballs. He's performing poorly currently because he's hitting a hill. But that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, smacked it. Ooh. Good job, buddy. Yeah, he might be better than a skeleton, chat. I don't know. Call me crazy, but I think he might outperform the skeleton. We found a deserted mine out here. Way out in the boonies. Oh, the hell's that? Like a little tent out here. A lot of beer and... okay, a skull. Wait. Some tongs for some reason. What the fuck is this about? And why is it out here? I'm gonna take a small detour to get the fast travel of this mine. The nice thing is once we cure vampirism, we can never get it again, so... We have that going for us. Jump. Oh, there's a fort down there, too. That nightshade I see? No, I don't think so. I think it's mother or whatever. Box. Not what we were looking for. Ow, you fuck. Stupid ass. A bound axe, chat. There's a door into this fort somewhere. Oh, where it's at. Maybe this is all there was? Statue of Doom here? Very strange. Well, this looks... Oh. Some gems and some gold for the bell on the ground. I found a grand soul gem, chat. In a chest, of all places. That's real nice. There we go. Okay, now to test something else. Let me summon you. Summon you. And he... Okay. Only one at a time. Well, it doesn't matter. Once you cure it, you can never get vampirism again. Which is why I wanted to check if there's any associated, like, quests you needed. But the only associated quest is the curing the vampirism quest, so... So, you know, it does, you do all this, but then you are basically immune to the issues of it. Oh, we found, Alien ruin out here, too. Grab that on the map while we're here. I think those blue things are mushrooms, so they're not what we're looking for. Cool. I've drawn power from the well, chat. I don't know what that does for me, but I've done it. We still have so far to walk, by the way. I was like, oh, we're getting there, right? Nope, not really. Not particularly. You can blast it. Oh. Skelly went to fight a fucking mud crab, didn't it? Instead of what was attacking me. Oh, a Norn root. Norn root. Riot Shrine, eh? Pick up the shrine while we're here, I guess. I was just like, I guess while we're walking, we should just pick up some map stuff. You know how it is. You have found the shrine of her, but something's wrong with the worshippers. They seem frozen in time, mindless, not moving or speaking. You must be level 10 to begin the quest. Okay. Funny enough, I did see a thing on the wiki for this where it's like, hey, you just... because you won't do anything about it. Okay, we'll come back to that later. For now, I want to go keep on this vampire hearing quest idea. I might do that one off screen, we'll see. It's interesting they said you had to be level 10. But yeah. The quest thing did say if you were there, there was an Angonian who won't react because of the paralyzed thing. You won't get in trouble for it. Oh, you know, I may have taken advantage of his state to give him a little nick. Just a little nick, chat. I was a little worried with my blade and defense stuff that I might just straight up one-shot him, but he lived. He's lived. Fine. There's so much clock flow, but we need Nightshade in the worst way. Just refuse to find any all of a sudden. And Bell trucks across the land in search of people to meowders. Hunting an ancient vampire. So I can take his dust and make him a cure for vampirism. Another alien ruin. Grab that while we're here too. Discovered window brick. Not me getting more random stuff I can do off stream. I try to do it in the Discord, so if anyone wants to come by and do that. Ooh, Kindred Cave. Sourdough Cave. Fort Raid. Well, there's a bunch of shit out over here, isn't there? All right, chat. In we go. All right, let's put our save on now that we've arrived. Is that the vampire? It's a zombie. Another zombie. That's just a corpse. Alright, well this seemed... You know, we didn't play Doom, but I'm getting some Doom vibes here. Oh shit. Ghost. Ow. Okay. Actually, I have a silver sword. Silver might work on it. Alright. Silver works on it. Thank God. Thank God we had some silver, chat. Okay, let's also go into magic. I think probably summon ghost would work the best here. Summon ghost. Let's go to inventory and put our silver longsword on that. That's a good, like, silver's a really good thing in this game. Because silver does a lot of extra special damage to special enemies. So I highly recommend it, like, silver and then, like, enchanted weapons that do enchanted damage. Ow. Why you throw things at me? What did I do? Okay, interesting. Good to know. There's another coffin buried deep down here that I can't interact with. Okay, I don't know what's trying to fight me right this freaking second. But I'll let Ghost have fun with whatever it is. Ah, straight up vampire then. Fur shield. Furs are pretty good, chat. Take the arrows, that, and the vampire dust. The rest is kind of whatever. I wish this spell had a greater range to it. Red water, blue ski. Okay. Check the other corner. Nope. Well, this is quaint, isn't it? Just some hanging, burning bodies. Who doesn't love that, chat? We said... Bethesda's like, you know what? I know you couldn't play Doom, so we're gonna put a little Doom in your Elder Scrolls. How about that? I'm like, thanks, buddies. Really appreciate, you know? Really appreciate what they do for me. Okay, so I have to go this way. This was just a dead end. Good to know. Kind of weird a vampire got trapped in all this water over here and then found some coffins and stuff. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit weird, champ. This water is murky as fuck. Blade mastery up. Let's go. All manner of blade benefits. You are now journeyman with the blade. Blade weapons. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapon. Okay. Kind of shit I like to hear, chat. First person is definitely better for swimming, though, by the way. Highly recommend if you're swimming, go first person. Oh. Kind of missed that I didn't get a lockpick that.
Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
My sneak's only 24, by the way.
Huh. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Really not, though.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, vampire scout, were you? Getting pretty low on stam there. I'm glad she went down when she did. Ooh, Dwarven shield. Don't mind if I do that. Don't mind if I do at all. Alright, here we go. So our current shield does 8. This shield does 9. Oh, it looks really cool. I think it looks a lot better than our old shield, honestly. Okay, get my light on so I can look around the corners. I really love the light spell because then you don't need to waste a lot on a torch. Of course, it's harder to put it away if you're gonna run into some enemies for stealthing. So, you know, plus minus. Plus minus 50%. Uh-oh. You saw that down there, right, chat? Oh, shit.
I fought much better dwarfism than you.
Let's get that out. Foundation up. An ancient ghost. Ow. Iron shield. What else do you have? Ooh, dwarven whatevers. Not the chest, though. We're still not finding the chest. Ectoplasm. Steel shield, silver mace. We'll take the silver mace. And your bone mill, if you don't mind, good sir. 25 gold. Two berries on with 25 gold, chat. It's like, I get, like, if you had one for, like, each eye in there for paying the river Styx or something. I feel kind of bad with taking that, but just, like, straight up 24 gold for some reason. Very questionable. No one's there. Don't worry about it. Healing potion. Let us save the game, because I think we're getting close to a big fight here. Hello. How's our silver sword doing? 74. You know what? Let's get our repair tool out. Pop some stuff off for ourselves real quick. I wish there was a better menu for finding them. Okay. Do those two. Get up the silver sword. You're pretty good. Our boots are in trouble. Okay. We broke our repair hammers. We need to get more.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Hello? Chat, what is this guy doing? The easiest vampire hunt of all time? Okay. The man got hit by one arrow and gave the fuck up. They're like, oh, he'll be the strongest vampire you've ever faced. He's so scary, he could kill everybody. And I'm just like, bro, where you going, bro? Ooh, apprentice. Yeah. That was just fucking bad, bro. I don't know why I'm saying bro so much. That killing that guy like that just has put me in bro mood, apparently. Okay, well. We got a shield. We haven't found a dwarven weapon, longsword, or a dwarven chest piece yet. We're doing pretty well otherwise. We're slowly getting there. Oh, wrong way. His vampire apprentices were scarier than he was. That's pretty bad, chat. Do we have the hard stuff realistically? Well, no. That Oblivion flower stuff might be really hard to get our hands on. The knight and the garlic should be fine. This is actually a much longer quest than they made it seem. Here's a problem, chat. Until Oblivion Gates open, we can't complete this quest. It doesn't look like. Wait. Maybe we can buy them from somebody in the Imperial City Market District. Now we need to figure out how we get the other couple little things we're missing. The funny thing is we basically got the hard stuff. But we need to go... to the Market District. And there's apparently a place called the Main Ingredient. You might be able to get the rest of our stuff there for a price.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Three Brothers Trade Good. Door-to-door warehouse. The red feed bag.
Especially if you need to make a quick couple of
Jewelry.
It's the best light armor in the city. Go on. I understand money is tight, but
Merchants Guild.
Spell seems like a bad.
Okay, first edition, Black Courier. The best defense. The main ingredient. We were going the wrong way.
That's just a bad idea.
Well, your armor looks cool, doesn't it, buddy? He has some cool looking armor, chat. Alright.
Finally, a new customer.
Hi.
Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir.
Got what I want, buddy.
How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them. You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad.
Oh.
He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots.
Okay.
I cringe whenever that name is mentioned. His inventory has to be stolen or something because his prices are so low. They're below my cost. At this rate, I don't know if I can keep my doors open. All the people are spending their money there. Bah! If you want to help out some poor merchants, head on over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She'll fill you in with the details.
Okay.
Have a
Bartering.
look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
He does sell bloodgrass, chat, and it's only like 2 gold. Let's buy 2 of those. We also need garlic. I need 6. He only has 2.
Pleasure
Buy
doing business with you.
both of those. And we need the nightleaf, right? Nightshade. Oh, fuck it, I'll just take all your nightshade while I'm here, buddy. Why won't you? Hi, Fact. Why are you trying to kill me? Hello? Welcome to the tea house today. Sir Oreos. Okay, now I think we're just short garlic. Also, let's tell this guy. Just have some more flesh we don't need. Oh, sorry, I let my inner Oblivion card out. Understandable.
A good price for a good customer.
You should have paid the fine. I don't want to pay the fine. Fines are for peasants. I will not. I mean, what?
Another satisfied customer. If
Okay.
I don't have what you need, try. Good day.
Alright. Now I need to find someone who will give me garlic, chat. I need several more garlics. What is up? What brings you to the tea house today? You been playing Oblivion? You enjoying Oblivion? You liking Oblivion? Well, he said to come here. Technically for a quest, but
Feel free to browse, friend.
if
It's
he
nice to see
will
a new
sell me
shopper.
garlic, that's fine.
I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thoronir opened up. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, there's an Akavie Warblade here. It's all my money, though. Damn, son. You do need to buy, like... I only had 1. I don't know how good these things are. Okay, so it does damage, health on strike, fatigue, and... Ooh, that's pretty mean. It, Other details. Alright, it's pretty. Oh, it's a Claymore style. Okay, it's the Claymore style one. We don't use Claymores. Never mind.
A pleasure to serve. I'll buy just
You been playing
about
Oblivion?
anything
Enjoy it?
for the
Yeah.
right price.
Oblivion, this has been really good, to be fair. Boost wage 2. I kind of rather sell to my standard person. But
Excellent bargain.
I'll hold on the Shield of Truehorn.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Not
Come back
really,
and see
but
me again. So, Ogier sent you, hmm?
yeah.
Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
No.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group
Concerned
a while
merchant.
back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town.
Okay.
Not every store is a member, but we're slowly
Oblivion.
trying to convince them to join.
Oblivion.
Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem.
Okay.
People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know.
Okay.
We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Man, I look really bad at the moment. I feel like my vampirism is up a little bit.
Tidings, citizen.
Yeah, that's
You have
Tori.
my ear, citizen.
Something about staves. Discount spells. What else do we have? We have the best defense. The gilded carafe. That might sell food items. Check that.
I have everything for the budding alchemist
Oh,
under one
it's not
roof.
my shop yet.
Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
As long as you sell garlic.
I let that go too
Sold
cheaply.
one garlic.
Tell your friends about me. That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature.
Okay.
Bye.
Damn it, chat. Where are we supposed to find garlic at in this mofo? Mystic Emporium, Divine Elegant. A bookstore. Maybe the feed bag? Maybe Three Brothers Trades? Okay, let's check how much garlic we do have, though. 3 garlic, we need 6. We need 3 more garlic, chat. Damn it.
I hear you.
Farewell.
Check out Three Brothers Trade.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out.
Oh.
Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town
Oh,
who
God.
goes by the name
Thorinir.
Thorinir. Let's do business.
Okay, it doesn't sell any. Sells repairing, so. And Dwarven Deep Tell. Ooh, light on self, chat. Just straight up on the helmet. Very expensive though. Elven arrows. Very cool.
Thank
Not
you.
what we need
Come
though.
again. Jensine is the lady you wanted.
Okay.
Farewell.
Problematic, chat. Also, I kind of want to check the armor guy here. Wait, this does now. Never mind. Don't want to talk to her. Okay, let's check out the feed bag. Probably just has to do with horses, though. Oh no, so...
Put on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Fanders. We got food and drink and lots of it.
Let's do business.
Okay. He has a lot of food and drink, none of it garlic. Mother effer.
Good day.
Mother effer, chat. Son of a F. Where's this Thormir's at? He might have what I need, chat. Maybe we should put out of business and we should just help the guy, right? OPS coin purses.
Welcome. What kind of deal can I make for you today? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay. Seems to be selling things at relatively the same price here, guys. I don't know.
Goodbye. Please come again.
He's also selling literally no garlic. Alright, be back to deal with you later. Alright, maybe if I... First bring garlic cruster. Found in a sack at Doro Camp. 6 samples are in the Wayland House, the Priory, the Legion offices. Be found hanging in almost every building in Skingrad. I guess we need a fast travel to Skingrad. I went to the castle, chat. That was a mistake. Interesting how separated they are, though. Kind of cool. I think we might just eke out completing this quest by the end of the day.
Hello.
It's a nice city, chat. This is a pretty nice city we found here. Hammer and tongs, it says. Probably not what we're looking for.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
Okay.
Let's do business.
Do you sell anything cool? Helm of Ferocity, chat. That sounds fierce. 10,000 gold, though. That's a little rich for the bell. Nothing else of particular interest, to be fair.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Alright, she doesn't sell garlic, as it turns out, at the blacksmith shop.
Goodbye.
Apparently there's some in the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild here. Check the Trade Guild. If they sell 3, then we're done.
Afternoon.
If I were in the major... Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well... you may have the lowest whatevers, but I see no garlic in here, my guy.
You too.
Hey, Chad, I found garlic. Yeah, you're just staring at me.
Good to see you.
Okay. If we have problems, we break in later. I take it. Okay, here's the Mages Guild.
How are you?
Fantastic.
Supposedly, somewhere in here, is some garlic.
We have no emperor and no heir. That's never happened before.
The Elder Council will take care.
I trust you have good reason for interrupt. What can I interest you in?
I can purchase spells from her. Man, they're so mean. Look at that. They're like, too low, too low, you suck.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly.
It seems Somerset Isle.
Yeah, I'm not seeing no garlic here, chat.
Good day.
Farewell.
Welcome.
Maybe upstairs? Hello, garlic. Wait, is that garlic? Garlic. I don't know what the hell's in there. Soul gem. Pickaxe. That's a weird thing for a mage to have, right, chat? That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird, champ. I'm so used to just, like, ignoring the garlic when I see it, that I literally saw it and just ignored it. Oh. All right. We need 2 more garlic.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Hooray! There's been some terrible trouble at the All of the Bella's
That's terrible.
Yes.
I've seen Shamir at the Tamika Vineyards.
They say it's in the basement, but I don't see
I might
a
try to get some pointers from him.
With all that
way to the basement.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Interesting.
Hi.
They say that when you... It's how they recruit new members.
All right.
It's always rats for the new associates. Is it some...
Oh, there's the basement.
Is she...
Okay, maybe find 2 more in here. Loaf of bread, grape pears, corn, apples. The most exciting content you've ever seen, chat. Belle hunts for garlic, an onion. There's some. Any more hanging on the walls that I just didn't see? Right there. Alright, what are we up to for our garlic count? Got up to 6 garlic. That's exactly the amount of garlic we need. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we now have all the stuff we need. Let us save the game. In case, like, I fast travel and it turns daytime or something, and it kills me. Alright, now we go back to the witch. Boom. Boom, shaka-laka laka. Boom, shaka-laka waka wa. Boom, shaka waka waka.
Hail, what brings you to this neck of the woods, my lady? Once I have all the ingredients I need, I'll fashion a cure for you. This is a delicate matter. I'll just take that dagger back from you.
Yeah.
It should have more than enough blood for my needs. I do hope it didn't cause too much trouble.
No, that's fine.
Ah, excellent. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble for
It
you.
was actually not that bad. The garlic was worse.
6 cloves, just like I asked for. Very good. Wonderful. I do hope you didn't try to eat any of it. It can have very nasty effects on one such as yourself.
One such as me.
Hinderil is destroyed?
Yeah.
You are indeed
He was a
force
bitch.
to be
He went
reckoned
down like a
with.
bitch.
I shall take the ashes. Finally, some part of him can be put to a good use. I have everything I need. Now all that remains is to brew the potion. This, however, is a task with which you cannot assist. Give me 24 hours. I shall have the potion ready for you then.
Ow. Why prophecy? That was a good bell. You were here when I turned into a vampire. Well, you were in Discord when I turned into a vampire, so. Alright, let's hop our happy asses up into the mine so we can rest for 24 hours without dying. Yep, we're mostly done with the quest now. To hear it, we've spent about 4 hours on this quest. This quest was quite long. Lurk just announced I'm here. Got that tabletop. Ooh, lucky. Have a good lurk. I have my D&D on Friday. Friday, I tell you. All right. Okay. I just want to check those in case they had like a grand soul gem or something, and you never know. All right, wait 24 hours now, chat. Now, a little concerned when it lagged there. I was stretching. How dare it lag while I stretch? Yep. Vampirism's getting worse. Hiccup. I wasn't sure how well that would work, but it worked quite well. Ad break. No. Poor cat. Oh, she was split. Nom. Great. She's split. Try reloading the thing. Hopefully that save isn't a problem. Okay. Now she's in bed as she needed to be. Free witch blood, cat. Good day.
Welcome, welcome. I have something for you.
Good.
The cure you seek is ready.
Yay!
I'm quite pleased with the results. The batch came out larger than I had expected. There is enough for 2 doses of the potion.
Good.
Unless I'm mistaken, I believe this dose is promised to someone. Should you ever have need of another, for personal reasons, I can provide it. Our work here is done. You should be on your way. All right. I like that. A lot. You're too kind. That's just, you're pathetic.
Ow. So mean, chat.
I see. Take care.
Okay, so I have 2, right? Here for vampirism. Okay, so I think for the quest to work, we now need to take the cure to the lady, and then we come back to the other one and cure ourselves. Eating off the innocent. What you mean? We're also gonna give ourselves a save here just to be safe. I mean, there is another way to cure vampirism, so even if we can't come back and do it, there is another cure method, which is faster and easier. But it requires going to a DLC thing, and that could take longer. That could take a little bit. But comparatively on difficulty, it's faster and easier. Belchula is on the rampage? I wouldn't rampage.
Welcome back. Have you completed your task for the Count? Yes, it seems that you do.
How do you know?
Will be pleased.
Huh?
Please, follow me.
Okay.
Hello there.
Follow her, she says.
The Count awaits within. Please do not delay.
What? Alright. Sure. Log camp.
Greetings to you. Time grows short. The cure must be administered as soon as possible. Please, hand it over. Melisande has agreed to help revive Rona long enough for her to drink the potion, and finally be at peace. If you are quiet, you may remain. Now stand aside.
Good luck.
I can bring her around for a short time. You must be quick.
Greetings to you.
Rona, my dear. It's time
Hi.
to wake up.
What? Janice, please, no. Oh, let me sleep. Oh, please let me sleep.
It's all right. It's all right. I've come to give you peace at last.
I can rest. Truly?
Yes, my dear. Just drink this, and it will all be better.
Oh, Janice, thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Hello!
All right.
No!
The hell?
My wife. My beautiful wife. Now is not the time for discussion. Give me a day's time to set her affairs in order. Speak with Hylers tomorrow. Please, leave me to my grief. Please, go.
Okay. I'll be out here. I feel like giving the potion was the problem. He drank it and died. I thought we were saving his wife from vampirism. That it seems like a problem.
Fresh game.
How do you do?
Have you seen Earth?
The Count needs more time.
Absolutely not.
Alright, another wait 24 hours, I guess. We'll just be at the table having drinks and chilling. Doing whatever we do. Well, chat, this is feeling very Dark Soulsy. We saved her by killing her. That reeks of Dark Souls. Okay.
Greetings. Please, wait here. I shall let the Count know you are waiting for him.
Alright. I feel like maybe the idea was that he wanted to save her soul from going to Molag Bal, right? Because he made the vampires, I think. And so, if you wanted your soul not to go to him in Oblivion and whatnot for eternity, then you would want to cure yourself of vampirism before you died. Because that would solve the problem. My eyes are fucked up, chat. Look at this.
Please wait in the hall. How are you?
Not bad.
I suppose that's good.
Just I'll wait. Ah, hi, Bubbles. Oh, come in.
It is good to see you again, my friend.
Hi.
I cannot thank you enough for helping me rescue Rona from the terrible state she was in. I hope that she has found the peace she sought. I'd like to offer you a reward for your efforts.
Yay, reward. Reward?
In your present condition, the main gift I would offer is useless. I can, however, offer you a monetary reward for your troubles. Thank you again. I shall rest easier now, knowing that Rona no longer suffers.
Gave me 1,000 gold. I wonder what you get if you're not a vampire. Does it tell me in here? For 2 days, account will tell the hero to return in 24 hours and talk to Stuart. Doing so, he'll grant them a decent amount of gold, 1,000 or higher, as the amount is leveled. Oh, so the higher level you are, the more gold you get, by the way.
Have you seen Earth? Thor around town?
No.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
All right, chat. I just drank the potion. We are now cured of vampirism. You're just regular Bell again. My eyes are just glitched out in third-person camera.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
You're new here, or you'd take care.
All right, all right, all right. Good time, chat. Let us real quick look at something. How much money do I have? I have 9,000. That's about the unfriendly competition. Battleborn Castle. I've learned that I can purchase everything I need from the restore back from this or in the Merchant's Inn in the Market District. Okay. Let's go there, see what we can buy. I know it's like 21k. We have 9, so we're obviously very delinquent. But we might be able to get the chests we need to store things in. Which is the important part. How you doing, bubbles? Welcome to the tea house today. I hope you're doing well. We have now cured ourselves of vampirism. It took us the better part of 4 hours. But we did eventually get there. Alright, 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 alright. Hey, buddy.
What do you want? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Apparently he doesn't tell me. He sells an onion, though.
Bye.
I guess we need to talk to this guy.
Extend my congratulations on your daring victory.
Yeah.
I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable.
Okay.
Here, take this list. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can we haggle? I don't know how haggling works in this game, chat. Oh. Okay.
For you, of course. What can I interest you in?
Okay, let's get the, bedroom.
I can't make that deal.
Damn. Right there, maybe?
Make me a better offer.
Okay. That's where we're at.
A pleasure to serve.
Is his disposition with me now at 100 after that? Okay.
May I interest you in
We might be able to get a little cheaper now, chat. What else would we want? Get the... Try to haggle this. Down to 140, maybe?
You've got to be kidding.
Okay. Okay, 145. He's fine with that. How much money do we have left? 4,000? We can buy one more thing, and then I'm not comfortable going below that. So what do you think, chat? Library, kitchen? Probably the kitchen, right? Let's do the kitchen.
Come back and see me again. Bye.
Okay. Now that we have these things, request to have hire Captain Anthony, a retired Legion officer, take charge of them. Instruct him to hire 2 additional men-arms at his discretion to bring the castle garrison to a full calm. I trust this meteor. Okay. Furnishings for the kitchen will be delivered. I hope you... Okay. Builder Scrolls! Yay! Builder Scrolls! How's it going, Kaito? Thank you for the wisdom!
Elder Scrolls SSS.
Gotta love some Elder Scrolls. How you doing, Kaito? Welcome in. There we go. Tired, but doing okay. That's good. I'm good. We spent the last 4 hours curing ourselves of what was previously known as ligma, but otherwise known as vampirism. So now I don't have to worry about it. Should be a lot easier to just do things in the game. I also can't recatch vampirism, so that's pretty sweet. We are now at our castle home.
This came for you, ma'am.
Okay, a note from some dude. What is this note got? Bell Vampire arc is over now? Yeah, it was pretty short-lived. Well, not as short as I would have liked it. Okay. I hope you are pleased with your present purchase. I recently learned that an item you might be interested in, ancient Wemmer Forge, still in working condition, is guaranteed to facilitate all armor and weapon repairs. I know that a person of your means and discrimination would never balk at such a price, but barely covers my own expenses, much less the cost of the shipping in Battle Castle. I look forward to doing business with you. Alright, so he's telling me that I bought some stuff. There's more stuff. But I think, let's check out what we got, chat. Here's the private quarters. They're nice and furnished now. Oh, I have a desk I can work from, chat. Drawers, cupboards, drawers. Sleeping. I mean, this looks like the main bed chamber, right? Is this whole thing my private quarters? This is not the barracks? No, this is not the barracks. This is just my private quarters. Alright, 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 alright. We finally have somewhere to put shit. Just gonna put a couple things in here to start, because I don't know what, if anything, will appear or disappear. So I don't want to get too crazy about it at the moment. Because I don't know how chests work. Oop. Fuck, I took everything. God, I'm stupid. Okay. Cupboard, drawers. Maybe we should look real quick. Oh, dinner's probably almost done. Oblivion store. Okay, in Oblivion, you can safely store items in chests located in your own property or certain containers that don't reset. Okay, so it should be fine because it's my property. I'm going to, because this cupboard is more armor-like, I'm going to stick all my armor BS in there. This weighs nothing, so I'll just hold on to it. I'm gonna have to kill Rend as well. Cool. This cupboard. This cupboard is where we're gonna slam in a bunch of potions. Common soul gems. That are currently not useful to us. How light can we get, you think? I mean, we got a bunch of stuff we still need to sell, to be fair. Okay. This one, I'm going to take out all the clothes. And we are going to put in pretty much all the potions and stuff that can be used to make potions. Actually, no, give me the drinking. I'm gonna put all my potions in a different place because I think they'll get pretty... Things will get pretty hectic if I put them all in the same place, you know? Where, oh where? Did I store potions, chat? I feel like I need extra table or extra chests in here. Store a bunch of these. Oop, that's cloth. I just want to store my documents and scrolls in here. At least ones that weigh anything. Partly to get them out of my inventory. I'll hold on to that undelivered letter, though. Now chat figures out Bell's crazy. Okay, this seems like a great place to slap in a bunch of potions. Okay. We have a few healing potions, which is what we want to carry. We just don't want to have so many that we're 10,000 pounds of heavy. Alright. We're only down to 100 and... Oh, get rid of that potion of paralyzed. We definitely need to still sell a couple things. Okay, fine. Now that I finally have a place, I can finally deal with some of my massive amount of shit that I have. Oh, this place can have keys that weigh something too, because screw it. Most keys don't weigh anything, but some of them do for no reason. Okay. We have 7, 7, and 2. We need to sell a bunch of like wolf pelts and stuff. The hammers obviously are pretty rough on our weight. I think that's the real thing that's keeping us weighed down is these hammers. But we can use some by repairing up all the stuff we have on us right now. There we go. Perfect. Because I do want to get armor up to 100. So, we're now at 175. And if we go sell a couple of the miscellaneous items we have to sell, let's check out the rest of the castle real quick, and then I'm going to go get dinner. Let's see what we got down here. Obviously, we don't have the trophy rooms done. Ad in 5 minutes. Chat, do something about the ad. I didn't think we did this area, but it looks like we did. Or maybe this isn't where I think it is. That goes into the basement. This must be the storage room we're looking at. The Great Hall, chat.
Look at the muscles on you.
Basement. Like I get in trouble if I try to take that. Where are we? Oh, here's the barracks. Okay, so the commander must be there and everyone else is over there. Is the kitchen in the basement? What do you think, chat? Honestly, this place gives me a little bit of questionable vibes. This must be the wine storage. Added 1 mead. It's just like, okay. It's funny that this is like straight up tunnel and then it turns into masonry. Like they didn't bother with the rest of it. Kind of weird. Oh, here's the training hall. I was gonna say, underground training hall is pretty cool, chat. Their training dummies seem a little morbid, if I'm being honest. Who the hell are you?
What can I do for you, man? A little food and drink will do you some good.
The alright kitchen guy?
Certainly. Here you are. Anything else? Come back and see me again.
Okay. He's just switching beds, my guy? Yep, he did. I guess this is the serving quarter area? I feel like we could do... Where are you?
How can I be of service? Of course. How can I be of service? A pleasure to serve you.
Okay. Yep, I think this is the kitchen, chat. Garlic! I found garlic, chat. Coffee. Okay. Okay. Castle East Wing door? I feel like this place is bigger than I thought it was. Ah, okay. Not me just like being like, "Oh, what is our castle?" Okay. Level. I leveled. Alright, chat. I think that'll be it for today's stream. I might play some more in the Discord. Just doing like random spelunking and what have you, so don't expect me to be in the same place. I will not be doing main story stuff. Next time, I think we might do like Fighters Guild or Mages Guild or Thieves. We might do Thieves, get more money, buy more stuff for our castle. But that is the main ideas for today. Thieves Guild, let's go, let's go! Shadow's like, I'll be here for Thieves Guild time. Uh-oh. Well. There's some stuff messed up, so we're gonna get some weird background music. Here's for stream. Hey! Thanks for coming by, I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming by. Tomorrow, tomorrow we'll try to do Doom if I get it fixed. If not, we'll do more Elder Scrolls. That will be very dependent. But until then, till tomorrow, I hope you all have a wonderful day. I appreciate you all, and let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see who's around. Let's see who's live today, shall we? At this time of day? Pop up a few streams, see what we have going here. Oh, meow, meow. Let's see. All right, chat. I'll give you a choice. Do you want Pokemans, Liza P, or Yakuza? What are you feeling? What are you thinking? Any, Hi, Nero. Slide over a little bit. Alright, what do you want? What do you want, chat? Lies? What do you... Oh, you want lies with P? Okay. I haven't read that person in a while, so... The teapot has coffee in it? The P of those lies? Okay. Kaito also wants lies with P. 2. Alright. I think that they're... Handle here. Alright, that should... We'll get Lynn to give us a message. What do we get? What do we have, chat? Let's see. Tea and Tress. Hello. Thank you. I randomly have food now. Alright, let's see. Community, custom. Ow! How dare blast. You know what? They look good to me. Good enough. Rank as well. Alright. Let's start this. Let's start this shit up, chat. Lustrous is currently fighting an interesting looking boss. So anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow either for Doom or more Oblivion. I'm good either way. We'll find out. But until then, good night, goodbye, and I hope to see you at the house again. Love you.